Okay. So, today at my normal time, I should be finishing off Ori and the Will of the Wisps. So, as I've been doing a few extra streams during the day again, which has been rare, but I've got some of that time on me again, I'm going to keep streaming a few more games, like I said, that I've got in my library just to see. And if Will of the Wisps is in fact finished tomorrow, then there might be a day stream tomorrow, or sorry, tonight, and then there'll be a day stream tomorrow as well. And then it's Friends Days for a couple days, so maybe we'll be back on Sunday. We'll see. But I definitely got to be picking a new main time game, and I'm honestly not sure what kind of game I want to be. Also, hey, fire. Oh no, my face will 100% be the greatest in Korodai. In fact, it already is. Have you ever been to Korodai? And prove me wrong. So yeah, there's another smaller roguelike. I think this is supposed to be like 8 hours or so. It's got retro graphics. It's assumably pretty good. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Hopefully it's not another Valfaris or whatever the hell that game was called, where it turned out to just be like a King's Blade or whatever the hell it was called, a Kingsfield engine that kind of felt weird and off and just wasn't there and crashed on me multiple times. I'm going to assume that this will not be like that. But let's see. Let's turn it on and see how it actually plays. Because as I've said before, I am always willing to just ditch a game if I don't like it. Because I really did like the B Night one. The B Night one was really good. It was short, sweet, and I did enjoy having the fights. There we go. There's the capture. Oh look, there's my mouse. Get that out of here. But at least there's one thing. Most of the time, the dog will, in fact, just go to sleep when I start streaming. Because when I'm not doing anything and I'm just like staring at my computer or walking around the house and doing other things, the dog's just like, oh, that means you want to get me something, right? You're gonna get me food. It's like, no, the dog, get out of here. But once I start just sitting here and doing jack all and talking and everything, the dog's like, all right, he's not paying attention to me anymore. Which that's what you get for waking me up at 5 in the morning. Oh, sorry, after waking me up at 2 in the morning, because you also need to go out every single day. Pain in the ass dog. Literally waits for me to go to bed, turn off the lights, get in, and the dog comes up and starts clacking on the hardwood floor. Clack, 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 clack. It's like, you son of a bitch, you were there the whole time. You waited until I went to sleep. I know you are. Alright. Enough of dog troubles. Let's see if we can get into some gaming troubles. Yes, I would like to start a new game since I never played it.
600 years ago, the world as we knew it ended in a matter of hours. People collapsed dead on the ground, unaware of what was happening. Some noticed that death occurred when two
they had the
people
Akira
met.
disease where all their heads were just popping.
Thus began the era of solitude. And though the era of solitude lasted for nearly 300 years, humanity somehow survived. To this day, no one knows how. After that, the world entered a new era. That was when the Maker appeared. A man who somehow uncovered the mystery behind the tragedy. It was, as he called it, the Curse of Faces.
He saved us with a curse.
When one person saw another's face, both would die instantly. The Maker
So you need
shared
masks.
this knowledge with the remnants of humanity and crafted special masks, which became the defining symbol of the new age. The era.
Well,
of
joke's on you.
masks.
Our faces were on our phone the whole
For
time.
this
I didn't
act,
see anybody's
many
face.
saw him as a savior, some even as a deity, giving birth to the first religion of the new world. Though many records suggest that the Maker himself never wanted this.
The subtitle said
Over the
desired,
years,
and you said
people
wanted.
managed to
Shit, damn.
determine one thing. Whatever caused the Curse of Faces originated in Yariv, a small nation surrounded by mountain ranges in the heart
Gotcha. So
of
it's a
the
curse that
old
says if you
world.
see another person's face,
Since
your head
then,
explodes.
Many have ventured into Yariv. Scholars, thieves, mercenaries. Yet none ever returned. And you as well have decided to cross the borders into the accursed kingdom. For reasons known only to yourself.
Because it was fun.
Before you knew it, an unnatural mist enveloped you. The mist thickened, and you felt your strength draining away. Until all you saw was a black abyss.
Alright, so I have a question. If you took a photograph of someone's face and made someone look at it, would their head explode? Would that count? If you looked into a mirror and saw your own face, does your head explode? Also, if you looked into the picture and you saw the person in the picture's face, does the person in the picture's face also explode? Because technically you saw their face. Also, that's some grippy hand over there. You who have entered Yariv, you've lost everything. From material possessions to memories, and even your name. If you wish to proceed further, you must reclaim them. At least the essentials. One hand, two hands. One hand, two hands. One hand, two hands. Hello, neighbor. You son of a bitch, Bart. Hello, neighbor. You son of a bit. Oh, feast. Punch. Remember your name. You must not forget. Recall it and carve it into the stone so it's never forgotten. Well, we have a Chuck, we've got a Tom, we've got a Mal, we have a... What is your name? Clearly my name is... Port a potty. It's port. Good. You remember. Now turn around and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yariv. So, if I, let's say, do this... Oh no, I'll never reach there. I turned back. I'm sorry. Okay, that's kind of... damn, no secret item in the back? Two-handing my fists now? Yeah. I guess I'm dual-wielding. In this world, everyone hides behind a mask. But beneath it, there is always something more. Whether your mask or identity may be, you must remember who you are. So that's like a knight, a mage, another knight, another mage, another a rogue, another mage, and a cop apparently because of that mustache. I am a brawler. I have come to Yarv from the distant north to find a worthy opponent who will give me what I desire most. A death worthy of a true warrior from the north. Is that really you? I don't know. I am an inquisitor in the name of a sacred maker's order. I will cleanse these plagued lands, destroy the rot that infests the fallen kingdom, and judge anyone who stands in my way. Is that really you? I don't know. I am a sorcerer. From the day I was born, I have felt connected to the magical force. It has guided me through life and granted me power. Now it guides me to Yarv, so let it be. I am a proud knight in the service of my king. On his orders, I will investigate the cursed land of Yarv and uncover the source of its blight. I am a nobody. Is that really you? I am a thief. I took a bad job, and now the Maker's order is after my head. Yarv is the only place they won't follow me. I'm a scholar. I have spent years studying spells and the nature of magic itself. However, neither I nor anyone in history have managed to solve the mystery of the curse of the curse that has dictated our lives for 300 years. To be the first to do so, I intend to investigate its source. You know what? Fuck it, brawler. Let's do it. Let's punch things. I assume. Lots of health, almost no mana, some strength, some dex, lots of constitution. This is all HP from here. Equipment, vial of life times 2. Yeah, that's me, sure. You remember. Good. That is an important step. Now turn around and don't look back. Only then will you reach Yarv. To survive there, you must fight. Remember what you learned on the other side. Punch. Wait, I actually have a sword? Damn, I thought Brawler was gonna make me punch everything. Hello, deformed spirit. Okay, so charge attacks do actually do quite a lot of damage compared to regular, like, multiple hits. Good. If you pass those doors, there will be no return. Though for you, there isn't one anyway. Alright, I guess I'm going to the Nether now. Damn, Obsidian Portal speedrun. Also, I hear you're not feeling so well, Fire. Feel better.
Hey you, stop. Who are you? And why'd you come here? You're probably not very bright if you came here willingly.
Okay, well, you know what I said about the dog not bugging me while I'm doing this? Well, alright, it's bugging me. Alright, I get it. Okay. I fed you a bunch of ham. You got your bowl full of food. No bugging me. If you don't want to go out, you settle down. You. I just spent the whole morning with you. Yeah, that's right. You eat your hard cereal. Or
Trust
look
me.
at it, walk away.
Go back
Sure.
where you came
ain't getting
from,
anything new.
while you still can.
You know how much ham I gave you?
What are you saying? The passage to the valley collapsed? Looks like we have a problem. Here's the plan. Follow this path till you hit a big lake full of poison. Nearby,
Oh boy,
you'll
a
find
poison
someone
lake,
named
my
Verho.
favorite.
Tell him what happened. He'll give you your next move. I see you're unarmed. One of my swords broke at Biter Ridge. If you don't mind digging through corpses, it's yours. Now, get going.
Thank you, Mr. Thief. I'm glad you care so much about me. Weapons, fists, or fists. Damage 20. Damage is 56 even though it's broken? Yeah, okay. Change slot. I can't. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's changing weapon sets that you have. Okay. And that's the guy who made the masks. Rest, travel, level up. Okay. Oh no, now I actually have a stamina bar. No. Aha, give me my coins. Pick up vial of healing. Alright, so my guess is, alright, runes. Energy blast. The caster conjures a small sphere of raw mana and hurls it at their foe, striking with force, though lacking in refinement. Even crude energy carries weight. Be more intelligent. Alright, so it is more like a Souls-like where you need stats to equip things. Okay. Vial of healing, vial of life. A large glass vial filled with a bright pink liquid that glows with vibrant vitality. Crafted for swift use, it generally resets the user's health when consumed. Restores the user's health when consumed. Though bigger than common healing vials, it remains compact enough to carry into battle, offering a powerful surge of life when most needed. So I got 2 of those, and a vial of healing. A tiny glass vial filled with shimmering crimson liquid that seems to pulse with hidden vitality. Crafted for swift use, it restores a portion of the user's health when consumed. Small enough to hide in your pocket. Yeah, okay. Okay, I do like how they give you ample use of being able to jump. You don't have a dodge in here, so it's kind of like the jump almost is a dodge if you can jump back away. I do like it when it doesn't open that side. Classic. I do like it when a game doesn't give you direct like evasion mechanics, and it's just kind of your movement that you use to dodge things. You know, the classic thing when you're playing like an older game and you go up and you attack and then you back off while they attack and miss, and then you go up and you hit them and then you back off and they attack and miss, and then you hit them and then you back off and you attack and miss. That kind of evasion is always fun. You know, when you're not doing it a dozen times on one enemy. Okay, I leveled up, but I thought I got hit by some poison or something. It's like, nope, it was, you weren't hit by diarrhea. That's you leveling up. Pick up Yarth Leaf. A soft pink leaf with smooth round edges. When crushed, it releases a calming scent that helps the body resist the creeping poison in the veins. Reduces poison buildup, cures poison. Poison is the serpent's whisper beneath the skin, a creeping shadow that steals strength with silent bite. The Yarth leaf's calming breath dulls its venomous kiss, giving the body time to fight back. So if I put now, okay, I see the items in my cross. Left button cycles through items. Okay. Up on the D-pad stores it. Left and right shuffle these. Down doesn't do anything. I'm going to assume uses X, so I'm just not going to touch that button until I need to test it. And that's swapping weapon sets. If I were you, I'd raise your volume around here.
Entering the cave without a light source is suicide. However, there are incredible treasures in there that you'd surely want to get your hands on.
Yeah, Patches Squat. I see what you're doing there.
I won't stop you from trying. Besides, if you die in there, everything in your pockets belongs to me. A wonderful treat indeed. Not that you'd be in any position to object, though.
Haha, if only. Haha. Okay, so this is a quick path back to here from the beginning. Okay, it's actually instantly turns pitch dark. Throwing knives. Ow. Damn bats keep hitting me. Yeah, no, that's very dark in there. Ow! Whoa! That's not... Alright, X is in fact the use item button. I was not intending to jump down the... I'm really trying to use the ladder, I swear to God. It's just kind of hard to know what you want from Of course it charged up a beam. Okay. Well, that's how that works. Ouch. Oh, invisible wall? Yeah, okay, it's walled off. I have to grab that item the other way. Alright, and yeah, charge attacks do a lot of damage compared to regular strikes. Like, Jesus. Caverns, nameless village. Yeah, this combat's basically, or definitely based around the humble charge attacks, because, well, let me tell you, regular attacks just do nothing. Like, that took that much health off. Like, a charge attack is how many attacks? A charge attack has to be like 5 or 6 attack in one. Wait, so the bats just kind of launch themselves from an area? So they're not an entity. The bats are a projectile, but are still an entity? So they're like Castlevania bats, except if you kill them once, they stop spawning in. I know the sign was pointing to Nameless Village in a different way, and I should probably get going there before I tip over dead. Yeah. That's definitely the caverns they are talking about. Oh, cavern key. Sweet. So I guess if I did try to go in there, it would have said it was locked, but guess what? Not anymore. But that's not important right now. let's do what? Let's get to the village. See if we can get other equipment or what. Oh, and there's also a save statue right here. Thank you. Level up. All right. Available learning points. Strength allows you to wield heavier weapons and use them more effectively. Also increases your health. Okay. Dexterity allows you to use weapons that require more finesse than strength and handle them better. Also slightly increase your health. Okay, everything does something and increases your health. Constitution significantly increases your health. So, and Constitution increases your health and then it increases your health. Intelligence allows you to use more powerful runes. Also slightly increases your mana supply. Force significantly increases your mana supply. Resistance helps you better cope with illness, poisons, and other negative effects. Also reduces the impact of blocks and increases your health. What? My health? Alright, well, there's no way we're not pumping strength a little bit. We've already got 22 con, so I probably don't have to put too much into that. Let's get dex to at least 2. A mighty 2. And then... Hello, resistance. You know what? Fuck it. Points in resistance. Hey, Warlock. How's it going? It's a good day so far. It's actually a lot cooler than I thought it was. Spent some time outside this morning.
I haven't seen you before. I'm Loran of Haravel. Are you new to Yarif? Namir sent you. You're supposed to tell me that the passage collapsed and that we're trapped. Fool. No, sorry, I didn't mean you. Namir, that joker made a mockery of this. You see, the collapse of the pass isn't something only you've witnessed here. Each of us has seen it. You can enter this cursed land, but you'll never leave it. It's the cruel reality of Yarif. There used to be a great climber here named Yura. He tried to climb the boulders blocking the exit, and he actually succeeded. But his triumph was short-lived. As soon as he glimpsed the outside world, a mighty lightning bolt struck him down. Yura was dragged back to Yarif, now nothing more than charred remains. You've likely felt weaker since crossing the pass, and you don't know what happened to most of your equipment. I'll tell you more. You probably don't remember how you crossed the pass. Don't worry, that's normal. It's likely another part of the curse that controls this land. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's not that bad. If you head through the door behind me, you'll reach the Nameless Village. It's the only place here that offers any real safety. You'd be wise to get there quickly. And beware the crystal mites.
Alright, so far the plot of the game is there was a curse that made it if you looked at somebody's face, both of your heads explode. And it almost killed all of humanity until some guy came down and said, but what if we wear masks? The end. Okay, maybe it's a bit more than that, but I think that's a good summary of it. But yeah, it's been like we had a couple huge heat waves the last couple days, or the last couple weeks. So this last week, almost 2 weeks now, has been quite nice change. Actually being able to be outside, walk around, do some biking, other stuff. Stalker's Nest. High danger. Do not enter if you wish to live. Laren. No, don't poison me. Alright, close. Alright, so this game is also Souls-like-ish, as you might be able to tell. However, it does not have, or at least not yet, a permanent health restoration way ability. So my assumption is that this is going to be farming items maybe at some point, or just, you know, not dying. I don't know how difficult it's going to be yet. there's some soul stuff in here, but it also feels more like just an old school RPG. The way you kind of have to travel around in the combat. There isn't like dodge rolls and all that other nonsense. It's just kind of moving around. Hey, there's a torch. And here's a shortcut. Yay. The first of many. Tiny Revstone. Tiny shred of Revstone, a skilled blacksmith can use it to slightly enhance a weapon. Small rock of unusual color from the appearance very old. Okay. Still pretty dark, but it's definitely not as dark. Ow. Damn it. Yeah, enemy. No! Aw. That's cheap. Okay. So it has a slowing ability. Alright, fine. And it's 100% on a save system. It's not on like a, oh, you died, just go back and keep all the items you got. Oh, another level up. Yeah, I feel like that's just a trap. Ah, yes. Let me willfully go into the poison to get a coin. Oh, thank you. I will get the shortcut in the map, though. Or the shortcut in the torch, though. Alright, so I know what's in the cave. Well, I know what's mostly in the cave. Hey, whoa! What the fuck? Alright. Oh, is it maybe because I died? Enemies respawn? Yeah, I died, so enemies respawned. Okay. Now that Souls-like. Okay, well, I need to just get out of here now. Save me. guess, one more point in resistance. There we go. And then we'll just keep pumping strength. Alright, I'll do the thing the game wants. I'll go into town first. You win, alright. I'll do things properly. I don't want to die to a beholder. At least not right away. Firebomb. Ah, damn it. It turned around right as I was coming for it. And these things seem to do damage on contact. Okay, I think the thing I find most interesting about this so far is the reliance on power attacks to be your real damage. I don't know if that's just unbalanced or if maybe it was meant to be deliberate to make combat a bit more slow, where you're not just spamming attack, 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 attack. You're charging full power attack, charging power attack, charging power attack. Frost powder. Do you have no shame? I do not. John Yarv, 100. Demarcus 1, 110. Poison Sorcery, 105. Jokal 2, 100. Refried Mugen, 104. Are these, I assume these are maybe like donors or something? Patreon or something like that. Maybe either how much they donated or like, oh, donate $100 to the project and you get a gravestone or something.
Ah, another mask in Yarhiv. But not all faces are strangers, are they? There is no way back for you. The road behind you was swallowed long ago. Except one. But beware, you will not return the same. Head north to the great city of Yarhiv, the capital. In the ruins of its castle, you may find what you seek.
Is the I think the music volume might be kind of high. At least that's what it felt like. Also, footstep volume, you can go less. I think that's a bit better. Or at least it was just in town it was high. So maybe it will be better other places. And I'll have to raise the music volume, but...
New Geov. Quite an intriguing place, isn't it? To think all this chaos traces back to the deeds of a single being centuries ago, if you believe the legend of Verho. Never heard of it. That is most intriguing. Perhaps we might come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Do me a small favor, and in return, I shall share with you the legend. What say you?
The favor is simple. Near the poison lake lies a curious mechanism. It is very old, almost ancient, likely crafted before the era of solitude. If my theory is correct, the key to the mechanism lies in the old iron seals scattered throughout Yarv. It just so happens I have one of those seals here. However, Crystal Cave and the Rotten Valley have grown far more dangerous recently, so I cannot test my theory myself. I believe these seals act as a key to activate the ancient mechanisms. You seem strong, at least above average. Go test my theory for me, and in return, I shall share the legend with you. Perhaps I'll even part with a few magic runes from my collection. Here's the seal. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to my studies. Ah, and my name is Esther. If you return having successfully tested my theory, I would be honored to know yours.
Alright, so go find something in the Poison Valley and activate it, and then unlock a merchant. Okay.
New? Good. All you need a weapon. I can sell. You will buy.
You will buy.
I am you buying. Simple.
Talk, trade weapons, trade items, trade weapons. Twin daggers for ADG. How much do I have? 213. Alright, I picked up a good amount. Great sword. Rapier, crossbow. Great sword, you say? A great sword. Though slow, its weight allows for massive damage. Warriors from the kingdom of Haravel specialize in wielding such weapons. Oh, the terror of every battlefield. For 120, yes.
I am you buy it simple.
Vial of healing is for 40. Wait, throwing knives are 120? Jesus. Okay, I guess they do a lot of damage then. Pack of arrows, pack of bolts. But vials of healing are also... I mean, I guess how many knives do you get? But... I'll buy one extra. Oh, not enough strength. Oh, I need 28 strength. Alright. Broken sword it is for a while still. The simple torch fervor for lighting up dark places. You know what? There you go. Now I've got a torch as well. Also, blacksmith snake?
Greetings, small human. I'm Parentius, smith of this village. If you bring me materials for a small payment, I can reforge your weapons. Welcome. What do you need from Parentius?
Okay, I do like this. This would be like me if I voice acted my entire video game on my own. Reforge weapons, trade items, trade weapons. Hand axe. Longsword, blacksmith hammer. Required strength 25. Longsword 10 strength, 3 dex. Axe 10 dex, 8 strength. And an int requirement? No, just one. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll be getting these stats showing up. Don't know if I need to buy it. I'm going to need to, you know, get some money first, though. Which I might be able to get here. Do you have any more things for me to break?
Welcome. What?
Broken sword. I can put the... If I had material, I could up the broken sword.
Welcome. What do you...
So 95, I still need more money. Alright. Getting a better weapon than the broken sword is probably a good choice. Luckily, like any good civilization, barrels are full of money. Praise be. I do like the music for this town. It's really nice. It has like almost Diablo 1 Tristram vibes. Not like the way it sounds, but just how like kind of comfy this would be. Although not as spooky.
You hardly look battle-ready. There's a small arena here with training dummies. You're welcome to use it. You'll need to grow stronger if you want to survive in this place. There's not much for me to do here, so if you'd like, I can give you some combat advice. Forgive me, I've not yet introduced myself. I am Argon, once a knight of the Blue Flag. Now,
Oh, you fought for blue team. Good, good, good.
now I'm just
We
another
can't have any
condemned
of those
soul like
filthy
everyone
red
else in
teamers.
this cursed valley.
They keep getting all their damn spies in our base.
Keep in mind that blocking an attack doesn't stop the force behind it. You'll still feel the blow. Try not to block too many attacks in a row, especially if you're not using a shield. Otherwise, the impact could stun you. Don't forget to work on your resistance. The more you improve it, the less impact you'll feel when blocking hits.
Okay, I'm also getting thirsty. I need to get something to drink. But, alright, so that's a ladder that leads more in town. Warning. This heretical altar is dangerous. Do not go near it. Urim, captain of the Mask Order. So what you're saying is if I go near it, you'll attack me. Okay, well I haven't clicked the save statue yet, so I won't do that. Here lies Sir Ermac, first of his order. Damn, I bet these things could hold up the moon if they really wanted to.
And to whom do I owe the pleasure? My name is Bellicor. I hail from the Orient Empire, far to the east. I was once a member of the Maker's Order, a devout man of faith. But my journey to Yarev has only confirmed what I long suspected. That I was nothing more than a faceless hound of the Order, cast into this cursed land for asking too many questions. But this was all according to plan. I had to see this place for myself. I seek answers, like so many others who find their way here. I've been trying to enter the temple behind us for some time. I suspect some form of foul demon magic is responsible for the seal that binds it. If the locals are to be believed, it only appeared shortly before either of us arrived. Apparently, an expedition went inside. If you ask me, whatever abomination sealed that door likely killed them all. If they were lucky. I have been working on a spell I believe will break the seal, but it requires a rare ingredient, a plant called obsidian root. It is said to grow only in this region, but I have yet to find any. If you come across some obsidian root,
bring it to me, and I will get us inside. That is, if you intend to delve deeper into Yarev. Obsidian root grows only under extreme heat. Its appearance is dark and twisted, and it is said to give off a faint, pulsing chime. You won't find any in the Rotten Valley. I've already searched the entire area.
Gotcha. So I need to find evil
Well,
memory.
aside from the Predator's Cave, I'm not eager to become its next meal. In any case, the forest to the east is a better place to search. If you find the root, bring it to me, and I will unseal the temple.
Okay. So temple is our goal. So we need to find the root to have the big key to go to the next area. Alright, so I need money and stats. Equip weapons, and then I need to find this MacGuffin. If I can get just a little bit more, I'll get that long sword. Let's see, where does it... Yeah, I'm at 98. Wait, was that enough? I needed 10 strength and 3 dex. Easy.
Welcome. What?
Yeah, 95 and I have 98. And I can still equip it with the torch so I can go into that dark cave again. And let's see. Broken sword was 60 damage. This is 97. So it's basically an extra third of damage. Or 50% damage boost. Never mind. Okay, did they put enough barrels around the world, around the town, so you can just keep breaking them to get money if you really needed it? Yeah, I got enough power, I can just one-shot these things now. Yes! Ah, bitch. Rotten Valley, Nameless Village. And then it saves when you teleport as well.
Dropped the ladder, did you? Or did that lazy fool Garrett finally kick it down? Anyway, good job.
Alright, I'm sitting here thirsty and I just keep playing the game instead of actually drinking. Give me a second. Let me go actually get my drink before I go back into the dank cave. He says then not going inside. Alright, drink. Actual drink this time. Okay. Drink acquired. Now dark cave, spooky dark cave time. And we don't need to two-hit these damn bats anymore. Alright, and you do find healing potions in the... on the ground and everywhere still. Those are good. Alright, here we go again. No, are you kidding me? No! That's bullshit! Oh, I had that. Fuck off. I had that. The last hit didn't charge up enough and it didn't fucking finish it off. That bullshit. God damn it, game. Get out of here. I don't... that's not acceptable. Fuck you. Man, whatever. I don't know how the fuck it even killed me that fast at the end. God damn it. There it is. Pain in the ass. Alright, for a longbow. Well, I'm going to assume that's going to require... Actually, that's a longbow, so it might actually require some strength as well. Let's see. Longbow, 14 dex, 3 strength. Okay. A bow used by hunters of all kinds across the continent. However, it's well known that the best archers come from the Moiger Desert. I believe you're supposed to pronounce that Mojave. Okay. The cave is the opposite side of this other door. Another passageway opened. Oh, but this continues? Uh-oh. I kind of want to save before I... Okay. Okay, good. I know... The ladder worked this time. I didn't plummet head first down and take a bunch of damage. This time, for sure.
There's a ladder right next to me. Namir told me to drop it. But you see, my friend, I'm not the strongest. Would you be so kind to do it for me?
Way ahead of you.
There are only upsides. You'll get an easier way to
No. There's downsides too. So it depends on what side of the ladder you're on. If you're at the bottom, it's an upside. If you're on the top, then it's a downside. However, the downside isn't a downside when you need to get down, right? If you're trying to get up and you're on the downside, then maybe it really is a downside because you're going to be going down. But it's fine. So you'll learn more about ladders as we go on.
A wonderful proposal, isn't it, my friend? Still breathing? Maybe it was a mistake telling you about the cave's dangers. Oh, don't give me that look. Even behind that mask, I can see you need to loosen up. It was only a joke, my friend. Still breathing? Oh, don't...
Okay. Before I go any further, we will, in fact, level up and save. Everything in the strength. I need 28 for that great sword, and damn it, I'm not gonna waste my purchase. Although I am about to level up in a second, so... Oh no. I'm wasting it. Pick up a light. There was something behind me. Any more bats? Yep, more bats. Alright, now we're done with bats. For now. Oh, great, another one. Fine. You god damn it. I got hit by the slow and it was an instant death because of that. Oh. That's scum. God damn it. Ah, that sucks. Some fucking slow ability. Which means I literally can't move. I don't even know how he got me that last time with it. I gotta do this whole bat thing again. Ow. Almost tried to kill me again. Phew. Dangerous little shits, huh? Sorry, nothing. Did I get sorry, nothinged? Fuck off. I got sorry, nothing. Oh, I know, here they are. Picked up throwing daggers. Woo! I mean, the throwing daggers that didn't really do much damage when I killed the first one of these things. Oh man, my favorite. Ooh, Ring of Agility. Increases backstep distance. Such rings were often put by the dueling champions of Haravel, symbol of the agility and prowess in combat. And this is... oh, another door in the swamps. Okay. So the dark caves are... shortcut areas throughout the swamps, but you have those prowler things. Before we go any further, I'm definitely saving. To not lose all of this. Oh, there was a shield there the whole time. I dropped my ring into this poison lake. Ironically, it's a poison rune. I'm not crazy enough to try to fish it out, so if you do, it's yours. Estrin. Not enough strength? I need 15 strength and 5 dex for that, huh? Fine. 5 dex and the rest in the strength. There you go. Although block's up here instead of like on the left trigger. It's on the left shoulder. Pick up Toxic Blast. Are you... okay, so the poison swamp's not just poison. The poison swamp is just death. Son of a... okay. So, the question is, how the hell do I get out of the poison swamp after I'm in? What? Okay. Alright, what are your rules on this? Alright. Is there a reason why you made the poison lake instant death? And not just like, you know, something that gives you a poison buildup? Now how the hell do I get out of here? No! You know what? I'm not casting magic anyway. I don't give a fuck about this rune. I'm done. Alright. Back to where we have the key for that cave. I assume that is a good spot to go. Oh, there's an axe in that tree. Damn, did I just miss all that stuff when I came in here the first time? So okay, so that means I might have been able to find the long sword just laying around too, probably. But the hand axe needed a lot of dex and everything, so damage 119. It is more damage if I do get enough dex for it. And I do like me my shields. A simple hand axe, often used in the hands of barbarians from the north, dwelling in the past between the kingdom of Harvel and the frozen wastelands. Hey, that's what I am. Or at least that's what the class made it sound like. The horizon seems dark. Alright, I hear breathing. Wrath Ruins. Note 1. Finally, I have managed to break through the rocks that had blocked the entrance. According to the records, I have found these are the ruins of the ancient people known as Kurath, from an era that predates even the curse. Oh, hello, flower creature. Do you bite or do you shoot? Whoa, alright. Whew. Okay, giant, very healthy plant creature. This just feels like it was a trap. So I just want to make sure that this is in fact not a trap. Okay, that's a shooting one. So one's on the ceiling, shoot. One on the floor is attack with vines and pointy things. activated something. But I guess I like when I first started playing this, I said, "Oh no, a stamina gauge," but I guess that's not what that is, like at all. It's a attack power gauge, and because I can jump and do whatever as much as I want, and that doesn't affect my stamina. It's just charging up my, showing you how much power is behind each swing. Like I said, it makes the combat slower and a little bit more deliberate, having to make sure to charge your weapon each time. Oh wait, no, it just had an attack in the chamber still, I guess. Nice. Alright, let me just drink the potion because I don't want to accidentally lose all this progress. Which is the scariest part about this, is but I guess I wonder if grinding at some point is going to be worth it. Being able to get extra money and extra experience to equip certain weapons. Although I guess that's also only what it's going to be for, is for equipping certain weapons. Come on, activate it. Shortcut. Okay, so after spending this much time, calling this a roguelike is not fair. This is just like a classic RPG you're doing. You got the stats and the weapons, and some of that stuff feels vaguely Souls-like, but you actually have hard save points. It's not just like, oh, grab any items and then you die and you go back, yeah. This is actual hard save points that take you from place to place. You got to farm your healing items, but I guess you could say that's Bloodborne-esque. Alright, I think each switch I pull, I'm lighting a brazier. Okay. Saved. But that's probably going to revive all the monsters again. Okay, so that's where I was. I know I was in here a little bit, but I don't think I explored the whole thing. Okay, and the enemies didn't revive. Good. Saving doesn't revive them, only resting does. Or dying. coming up from down here? Okay, so this is the forest that the guy told me to look out for the black root. That's the forest he's talking about, and that's where all these plant creatures wandered in here from. I think I saw another door that I know how to activate now. Like this, yeah. Because this was the secret passage that I found that was a shortcut? Yes. Oh shit. Okay, that's some advanced plants. A lot of advanced plants. Karath City. Alright, I kinda need to see what they're like. They're fast. Ow. And have a lot of health. That's one down. Alright, dog wants to go out now. Alright, let's go, dog. Okay, to be fair, even when I let the dog out and I feel how nice it is from inside, I kind of want to go outside. I spent so much time. Oh, so I've been living a lot at the beach. So even now, being back here, even in just like on the mainland area where there's lots of grass and plants, getting that smell of grass and plants again, I really like that smell. Even though I also like the smell of the salt air and the beach, so it kind of bounces me back and forth between really smells I enjoy. But feeling like the semi-cool but warm air going around, the smell of plants and everything, oh, gives me some good memories. Oh, especially being up at like my grandmother's place in Pennsylvania. Oh, that was always nice up in the mountains in the Poconos, where it never needed air conditioning. Even if it did get kind of hot, you just kind of around inside, and it was never breaching the 80s anyway. Oh, very nice. Okay, so these plants hurt. Consumables. Firebomb, dark bomb, a small translucent purple vessel, heavy with unseen weight. Once used, it erupts in a surge of dark energy, consuming all in the blast. Explodes when thrown, inflicting dark damage. Firebomb. I don't think I want to use these on these plant creatures yet, so we're just gonna have to kind of like take my time with these things. They are killable. Note 3. Somewhere around here, there must be a tablet. The sacred teachings of the Karath. Oh, they did not just worship light. No, they danced with it. They enchanted it in ways unimaginable. This tablet, it has to reveal their secrets to me. It must. I can always hear it worshiping, whispering, calling to me. I'll find it, no matter the cost, no matter the risk. I need to know. I have to know. look, somebody dropped a torch. Alright, let's take out some of these side. Ring of Regeneration. A crude iron ring set with a rare red stone. This true order remain unknown. Grants slow health regeneration. Oh shit. I did not mean to fall this deep down. Yeah. No, 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 no. I don't know how I got stuck going backwards. Okay. At least I've got them kind of stuck at the limits. Got him. Alright. Didn't mean to pull two of them. That hurt, but you know what? They are eliminated nonetheless. Now slow health regeneration ring. Show me how slow it really is. Nice. At least they are good experience for this. Note 4. I did it. I found the Kuroth tablet. It's mine, all mine. The secrets, the power, the light, it's all within my grasp now. I'll master the magic of light. A will that like no one else ever has. This cursed land won't hold me any longer. I'll break free! And those flowers, those strange, beautiful flowers, they survived here alone, in the dark. I wonder what they'll do when I unleash my new spells on them. Oh, I cannot wait to see! Soon the same Arisen will spread across Yarov and even beyond. Sorry, soon the name Azarin. Pick up the Horath tablet. Horath tablet? Let me guess, I bring this back to the magic merchant and he'll sell me a bunch of new spells. Because unlike the guy who found this originally, I'm too dumb to just use them. Ooh, scythe. 32 and 32 to wield it. 223 damage. And it causes bleed, I see. What's the greatsword? 219. Yeah, 223. So it's more damage. Charge time 0.7. Oh yeah, it's even a shorter charge time. Does more damage. 49 guard. 43. Reach 8.5. Slightly less reach. Backstep 1. Backstep 4.5. Thrust 3.5. Not sure what that difference between those are. Thrust 2. Strength scaling A. Strength and dex scaling B. Alright, so that's like... I mean, that's a classic Dark Souls thing where the scythe was it's a great balance weapon, and it seems like they kept that over. The great scythe from Dark Souls 1 just being kind of overpowered. Neat. If I get the stats for it, I will definitely give it a use. Yeah, I should probably save, huh? This would be a sucky time to go to the new forest area and then die and then be like, oh well, time to do everything all over again. All saved up. I know exactly where to go. I felt the fever grow, you know what it's like. All revved up and no place to go. You know what it's like, all revved up, but no place to go. Okay, so these are different. They're smaller, and they're called weepers. Oh! Oh, there's bats here too? Son of a bitch! How far are you going away? Come on. Stupid bats. I hate you. Out of here. Is there more bats I'm being hit by, or what's going on? My character's like making noises, but I'm not losing health, so I'm not sure. Now I'm just trying to watch out for little like that. I need to get enough damage where I can kill these bats in one hit. Good. Bitch, get back here. Thank you. The last thing I need is them dive bombing me while I'm trying to do stuff. Aha. want to be able to level up so I don't reset them for a save. These bat attack mechanics are wild. They fly at you from a perch. Then after you hit them, if they don't die, they fly back to another perch and then they charge you again. So you really want to be able to kill them in one hit so you don't have to keep faffing around. There he is. Grab the level up. So that's 24 strength and 10 dex. Strength scaling D, dex scaling C. Strength scaling B. Okay, yeah, so the sword's probably still better in the end. 114. No, I guess not. Though it is a slightly slower charge time. Hello, obelisk. Hiding anything behind? No? You seem very sketchy to me. Oh. Well, now that's ominous. I'm gonna talk to you first.
Oh, it's you. Looks like fate's got a sense of humor. See that large grave? Belongs to Avarius, the old archwarden of the prison wall. Even dead, that bastard keeps watch. Anyone who dares enter gets his ghost for company. Rips him apart. The real problem? Nothing hurts him. Not weapons, not magic. He's untouchable. I tried my luck against him. Thought I could take him on. That's how I lost my arm. Not far from here in a small camp, I met someone who claimed to know a way to defeat the ghost. Said something about a tablet in the nearby ruins.
Oh, I got that.
But he's a lunatic. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. They say some barbarian took the ghost down a few years ago. Funny though, Avarius is still here, tearing folks apart. So either it didn't stick, or someone's been telling bedtime stories.
I probably didn't
Whatever
stick.
the truth is,
It's
you're
more of
better
a
off
linear
staying
guild
away.
kind of thing.
Unless you've got a death wish. Then by all means, march right in.
Alright, so I'll find out what I need the tablet for. I do have the tablet, but is the tablet a... Yeah, the tablet's a key item. Pulsating faintly with otherworldly light. So I probably need to figure out how to use it first, and then we can do the fight. That's the entrance, and this is where I didn't go before. And I gotta watch out for stinking bats. That was that sound? Oh, those are items. Damn it, I was really hoping that'd be enough damage to just, you know, to hit him. Okay. Just ping-ponging everywhere. Boing, boing. Yeah, I need to be able to kill bats faster. I hate these things. Alright, dog wants to come back in. 1 second. Oh boy. The eternal cycle. And then it wanders into the middle of the kitchen being like, well, I came inside, where's my treat? You ain't getting no damn treat. You've been getting ham. I don't want to hear it. Ah, damn it. I always thought I could get the hit in before it clocked me back, but guess not. Oh shit. I think I'd be able to get up there on that ledge. So this is continuing up.
Say, are you planning to die? Because you look like someone who's headed there quickly. Of course, unless you heed my warning. Oh, don't get me wrong. What I said might have sounded like a threat. It wasn't meant to be. Listen, going up the forest
It was a guarantee.
will take you to the plateau of broken swords. And you look like someone who doesn't know what awaits there. In short, death. In long, the Guardian. The place is haunted by the spirit
up
of
those
Avarice,
things is...
the arch guard of the prison wall.
Okay, so it's talking about up the slope
Though
there, not
he's
that one
long
sword that was
dead,
sitting there.
His
Okay.
soul is
I thought if you
bound
tried to pick up
to
the sword, you
this
fight him.
and won't let anyone in or out of the place he guarded in life. In the past 3 years that I've been staying in Yarib, I've seen many warriors much stronger than you who have challenged him. Ovarius killed each one of them, then impaled their weapons on the plateau. Over the past decade, he's gathered quite the collection there. You might ask how no one has managed to defeat the Wraith yet. They couldn't. Ovarius' spirit is immune to every type of weapon. Swords, crossbows, even magic. Nothing can harm him. At least, that's what most people think. I discovered the truth. I held in my hands the key. The key to banishing the Wraith. Sorry,
I just went
been
mad with
myself
power.
lately.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
As I said, I found the key to defeating the spirit. An old stone tablet engraved with ancient light spells. I believe these could harm, maybe even destroy, the Wraith. But I lost the tablet before I could uncover its secrets. I must recover it. I must possess the secrets of light.
Oh, you mean this tablet?
If you retrieve it for me, I'll prepare a spell for you to weaken the Wraith, so you can slay him. Additionally, as motivation, I could sell you powder that will enchant your weapon with the power of light, or a magical rune that hurls radiant fire. The possibilities are endless.
As long as it's just those three
bring me
things.
that
It's endlessly three
tablet.
things.
You'll find it in the ruins to the south. That's where I acquired it. That's where I lost it. Retrieve it for me. Yes. You have it. I can feel it.
Couldn't feel it 2
Give
seconds
it
ago.
to me.
Ah, yes. The fact that you want this so badly, I see no problems with this. Here you go.
You fulfilled your part of the deal. Come back soon, and I'll prepare your reward.
Does my reward include all these vials that are next to you? No? Damn.
Oh, well, you've come for your spell, yes? Yes? Here, I've written it on this scroll. Use it when the Wraith appears, and it will weaken him. Then, it's up to you. As I promised, I can sell you new items. Take a look, but not too long. I must return to studying the tablets. Who? Trading? Sure. Let's get it over with.
Trade runes, trade items. Blaze powder, frost powder, sun powder. And that's what's used to make radiant light on it. I will buy one, sure. And then we'll go to consumables. And... okay, so Azrin's spell is a consumable. Bright powder. Faint purple dust with a bitter sour scent. Once used, it spreads a rotten sickness throughout the wounds it inflicts. Oh, so it's poison. A blight powder. And then sun powder. Oh, the throwing knife. So we'll leave it on the healing item for now. And when we do fight the boss, assumably that's what that is. Just grab that. Oh! See, that's why I accidentally used the potion. That's why we don't equip the thing we're going to need. Okay, I don't know what engine this is that does these graphics like this, but I really do like it. Whatever graphics like this is, or the other game that I played before, Fly Night, kind of fit in this as well. And the one that I did, like the full long RPG, also fit in this, which was a really fun game to play. That I'm literally not thinking about the name. Valfaris? Was it Valfaris? No, I think I'm playing Valfaris now, aren't I? What the fuck am I playing? What the hell am I doing? that, I think, is where it wants me to go for said boss. Yeah, that's where all the swords are. Okay, so it's not... I'm not making that jump. I don't think I'm making that jump. But let's go back and grab that other sword. I thought fighting that one general was going to be the ghost that was going to kill me if I took the sword. But I guess they were just talking about the boss that was coming up. And then before we fight it, I might reset, respawn the enemies and get one more level out. Because I think I'm getting super close to using the greatsword. Alright, let's grab the weeb. Give me the katana. Oh no, this is great. The sword is protected by some kind of mat. Ah, alright, if I kill him, I get my hands on it. Ooh, ring of stability. Belonging to a vagabond from ages long gone, this ring steadies the wearer's form, anchoring their stance and reducing forward reach. It grants greater control at the cost of extended strike. Like a weathered anchor gripping a restless shore, it grounds the wearer amid shifting tides. Decreases thrusting distance. Why would you want to decrease the thrusting difference? You just don't want your weapon to reach that far? Huh. Okay, so you don't unequip it, you just equip nothing in the slot. Oh. Right now, as far as I know, I want to keep my weapons reaching long as possible. So I can stay far away and jab something and then retreat. Reset the enemies. And the barrels too, I guess. Oh, that's right. There was also that little cave door over here too that I could have gone in and didn't. Bonus EXP and money is bonus EXP and money. Okay, these things are tough now, again. Oh, this is going to be a place to eat. This is where I'm going to get the black root. The red cavern. Although the lava is going to be instant death if I touch it, of course. Well, I saved. Phew. Alright. Dangerous little critters when they gang up on you like that. Not really the damage that they do, more of just the bleed debuff that they'll put on you. Alright, there's a tree where I'm probably going to get the root. Now, is there going to be a boss around it, or is it just... No, it's just different part of the forest. Okay. I thought there was going to be a tree growing in the volcano, or in that little fire pit where we would get the black root. Oh, I just realized it's not a bat. It's a ghost of a bat. Don't worry, you're not fighting bats. You're fighting ghosts of bats. What was that? Nothing. Alright, ping pong on the bat. Sorry, I mean the ghosts. The ghosts. Ah. Shit! I didn't mean to drink the item. I keep trying to hit X to pick up an items instead of hitting Y. Something in my brain from something I played recently is just fighting me on what the pickup buttons are. Oh, that's the end? Let's go into a new area? You sure there's nothing in that cave? Like, none of this is the black root? It feels like if there was gonna grow anywhere, this would be it. Yeah, here we go. Okay. It's gonna be instant death if I touch the lava, so I really hope I don't touch the lava. Obsidian root. There we go. Good. Safe. Could you jump from that to that? Oh my god, you can. Oh my god, you can. Not now. I need a save. I'm not doing that without a save. Oh no, I'm one off. I think I need 28 strength to wield the two-hander. Oh well. Okay, leveled up, game saved. Now let's actually do that other thing where I think I can jump down there. Oh, I can go a slightly easier way. Oh, come on! How was that a fall damage? I'm waiting for one of these big crystals to pop up. And then decide they want my blood. Ring of the Right Fist. A battered iron band, blackened by age, the ring holds the crushed powder of a man's right fist. Some whisper its twin lies in shadow. Increases damage dealt with fists. Cool. Alright. So I need to find the other ring. I assume the right one increases your right hand damage. Yep, there it is. I had to do it at some point. I need more reach. Ah, damn it. I feel like I should be hitting it, but I'm not. When it's like right in my face. Like that. Oh, it ran away into me. Oh, damn it. No, 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 no! It ran away into me. God damn it. That's bullshit. I had that. Ah. I gotta fucking... I call crap on that one. Here, we're gonna do something and get this set up so we can make that fight better. Okay, we got the level up. Of course it turns around and gets me. Okay. All the enemies on our way are now dealt with. Now we'll go back, we'll level up, we'll get enough strength to wield the great sword, which hopefully will give me a bit more reach to hit the damn enemy without having to get it so close it can literally just turn around and run into me. Alright, level up. Or just 30 strength it. Case. Weapons. Great sword. Yes. Okay. 28 strength, which we have 2 over. Alright, now let's see how that might shall fare. Whatever. I don't know how that fault even does anything, but okay. But the way this works, you don't keep the items, you have to go and just reload it again. Since it's working on a save system, like an actual old-fashioned save system. Okay, this time. I got you. Get out of here. Oh, yeah, look at this range. Fuck you. Damn it. I was gonna say, can I no-hit it? Jesus, the scuttle on you. Got it. Freaking running away into me. What, did I even get anything important out of that? Didn't really get like any experience. Energy blast, spark, so many healing and other items of things. Everything's an item. Screw it. We'll put on the ring of the right fist. Why not? Yeah. Pick up mask shard. Okay, so that's what it was guarding. It was guarding a mask shard. What is a mask shard? Materials. Ancient rocks, tiny spectral revstone. That's what these are for. Can upgrade magic weapons to +3. Normal weapons to +6. Revstone. Tiny revstone. Normal weapons to +3. A small rock of unusual natural color from an appearance is very old. Perhaps it's worth taking it to someone knowledgeable on things. Ancient rock. So it's not a material either. Then What is it? I picked up a mask shard, but it's not in any of the... Yeah. It's not in any of the lists. Huh. Is it different in key items? No, that's just all the key items. Oh, I guess we'll find somebody who will tell me what it's for. I guess it's time to go fight the general and not keep faffing around. I've got the sword, the might's been defeated. Time to go and see what the actual boss is like. You dare come through my door. No, no, no. I just came around so I could open up these barrels. That's why I came. Oh, mighty warrior. Not to cross your threshold, but to gain loot. Okay, now I've come to kill you. Damn, nobody's home. Why not? Is the spell already used? I needed to equip more healing items, but it's fine. We got them. Took a couple times for me to do the jumping and get around his attacks, but figured it out. Finished him off. Didn't choke. And not choking is half the battle. You almost lit me on fire too. Thank you, Great Sword, for being able to let me take it out, and probably would have taken a lot more attacks using a different weapon. Okay, get Dex up a bit. Travel. To the Karath Ruins. Azarin's Camp. Central Forest. I think Central Forest is the one. Because I died before, so all the enemies are resurrected anyway. So no point in fighting my way through unless I really want that experience. Oh yeah, this is doing so much damage. Went from 3-shotting to almost 1-shotting these bats. More raw strength would be good. I wonder if I should get up enough dex and strength to wield that scythe. Is there a bat coming after me? No. Gale Crusher. Octavius's last arch guard of the prison wall. Gale Crusher. Magic sword. Burning gale. Blade of Avarius, the arch guard of the prison wall. The blade looks like it came from the Moiger blacksmiths. Octavius learned how to combine fire and wind magic, but it appears this blade contains only the wind aspect. Or perhaps the flames are hidden deeper inside the blade. You need 40 dex for this thing. Okay. And it is A scaling off of dex. Alright. And I assume it has some... There's fire and wind on it, so maybe that just means the types of damage it does, is that? But yeah, that'd be way more. I mean, if I got to the scythe levels, it'd be almost there. But right now, my greatsword is doing what? 234 damage? Yeah, and the only reason why this isn't doing as much is because it's not... I don't have the stats to scale it. So the great scythe probably will just be better than the great sword at some point, unless leveling up the great sword is going to make the scaling go haywire if you're just a strength build. I don't know. But right now, this weapon was a good choice for what I had to do with it. Also, I guess I don't need his spell anymore. And I didn't use the sun powder. Vial of Life. These are ones that you got at the beginning. Vial of Healing is the only real one the game gives you for healing. Oh, here it is. Mass Shard. A jagged fragment of shattered mass, cold and worn by time. When crushed, it pulses with latent power, tearing the fabric of reality to send the user back to the last mask altar they visited. A rare place of safety in a hostile world. Okay. It's a homeward bone. Ancient seal. Its rough edges or unusual shapes speak of forgotten craftsmanship, worn by the ages. Seals like these are said to act as keys to ancient gates, unlocking paths long lost sealed from the eyes of the living. That's the one guy gave us. And he said he wanted us to use it. But I don't know what I'm supposed to be using it on. Maybe I already have used it. But it's also consumable. So I assume I'd have to equip it and then try using it. But I'm still not sure what I'm using it on. Alright. I am going to travel to the Nameless Village. There's no point in not. I know I want to go further into the where I just came from. Because past the lava area there was a place for me to enter and I wanted to go in there. But I have money now.
Have you had a chance to examine the mechanism near the poisoned lake yet? No.
Poisoned lake. Okay. Mechanism near the poisoned lake. I also might have enough items to upgrade my sword, so I'll probably do that. But let's see if I can get his small quest out of the way first. I have the power now. So, is this the mechanism he means? Or is there something else out here? Nice. Even these things fall. I'm going to assume that... Oh yeah, it even looks like it. It even looks like it. Okay. Pick up Ice Mace. Magic weapon. Ice Mace. A mace coated with a thin layer of arc stone on the head. It seems to be enchanted with an ice spell. Leaves a little bit of int, and then mostly strength. So if Stormpike is here, I know what weapon Stormpike would be using the whole game. Well, would you know, I've done your quest.
So it worked. After all these years. Remarkable. You've done me a great service. Come find me when you're ready to hear the legend of Verho.
You know what? Sounds like a good
I
time is
need
now.
to tell you how deeply the Curse of Faces has scarred the world as we know it. The calamity of 600 years past did not end with the dead. It lives on, woven into the world's suffering. And the worst of it lingers still. The silent fear we each harbor. Fear of the face beneath the mask. But to the point. The legend of Verho offers one explanation for the curse's origin. Yet no one knows where the tale truly began. And many dismiss it as little more than a fabricated myth. The legend says that 600 years ago, Yav was a thriving kingdom, at least until King Aaron II took the throne. When he was still a boy, his family was tragically murdered. The events left him scarred and unable to form close bonds with others. It bred deep distrust within him, even toward his most loyal servants and advisors. Over time, suspicion grew into paranoia, and paranoia into madness. Aaron II imprisoned, and sometimes executed, often at random, inhabitants of the kingdom.
Oh, I thought you were saying the king was imprisoned and they randomly executed him. Okay.
The blacksmith
I
who
get where
forged
you're
a
going with that.
perfect sword for a god, death. The alchemist who delivered too few elixirs, death. Sometimes, simply kneeling with one's head held too high was enough, death. Verho, the Archmage and the king's closest friend, stood against the growing madness. He feared that if Aaron's cruelty went unchallenged, the kingdom would rise in rebellion, and the king himself would fall. But Aaron refused to see it that way. His heart had already turned cold, and his mind was lost to darkness. He accused the Archmage of treason, but couldn't bring himself to kill his best friend. Instead, he chose to punish the alleged traitor in a far crueler way. Before Verho's eyes, his entire family was executed, and he was forced to watch. Afterward, the mage was banished from the kingdom. The lonely Archmage spiraled into madness, consumed by thoughts of revenge. He turned to forbidden practices and summoned a powerful demon from the abyss, Selakaf. In return,
Oh,
the
okay.
demon
So
was
he
meant to
summoned the
kill
full
Aaron,
Selakaf, not the
but once
decaf.
summoned,
That's the
it
problem.
mocked Verho,
Too
and
hyper.
instead unleashed a terrible plague upon the world, feeding on human fear. This plague became known as the Curse of Faces. What became of
So that's your
Verho
story
after
behind
that
it?
remains a mystery, and history soon forgot his name.
Let me guess. He's the
After
same
all,
guy who's in the
the
mask
world had
that
changed.
brought all the masks.
There was
but
no
whoops.
longer time for legends. Only surviving was important. And so, only his legend survived from those dark times. Or perhaps it was never true at all. Many say the truth lies buried here, in this cursed land. Ah yes, but enough about the old tales. I also promised you magic runes, and I intend to keep my word. If you're interested, feel free to browse my offerings. Welcome, friend. Interested?
Okay. I'm not really gonna be using magic, so dur her, me dumb, me smash. I don't need accuracy. Thog was swinging blindly anyway. Ah.
Welcome, small human. What do you need from Parentius?
Reforged weapon. Great sword. I can increase the damage by 21? Damn, okay. Player materials times 5. Okay, so I need... No. I have 5 of the materials and I only need 1. A tiny runestone. Okay. And then great sword for another 21 damage. And then one more time. Oh no, I need 3. Okay, so it goes from 1 to 2 to 3. So I just need to find one more tiny rune, tiny revstone. One more tiny revstone, I get even more power behind this behemoth. And the site's going to take the same as well. Yeah, tiny revstone. So we'll need more of those.
Welcome. What?
However, trade items sells tiny revstones for 100. You know what? I'm just going to buy one then.
Welcome. What?
And then I'll reforge the great sword to +3. And I have one of the items to get it to +4. And it's keeping pretty still with the 21 bump each time. Sweet. Okay, so this weapon is going to be doing super good for a while. I don't need to rush getting, I don't need to rush building up my dexterity. I can get a lot of strength too. There might be other great strength weapons I'll want anyway. Alright, so that was that. I also want to give the guy the black root, and then I want to go back and explore the area past where I got the black root. Okay, I've now realized more of what this music reminds me of. The music here reminds me like a mix of Hollow Knight and Oblivion, but it might just be the fact that there's horns, which is what's making me thinking of those. Or at least, you know, there's sounds that are supposed to sound like horns, I assume. Because the da 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 da, that's fucking Oblivion shit right there.
Did you find some obsidian root? Bring it here. Yes, that's it. Not bad. Seems we can finally leave this village. Now, step back. As promised, the seal is broken. I will gather my things and head inside. Seems this is where we part ways. You did well. Don't hesitate to go on ahead. Yarev waits.
Sweet. I, however, will hesitate. There's other places I want to go. Tiny spectral revstone. Powering up your magic items. I like how the candles are blinking on and off sometimes. Like, are they not? Like, are they supposed to, some of them are supposed to be lit and they're just blinking on? Like, oh shit, he's looking! Turn on! Turn on! Turn on! Don't let him know we're slacking. Weapon's been upgraded 4 times, so I've added like 84 damage. Yeah, look at this now. Aw, damn. Must have been just off. Oh, it's like a damage off from taking out the knights. are you going? Get back here. Ow. Oh, they drop tiny revstones. Cool. Alright. They drop upgrade materials. Now, where does this go? Oh, this leads to the town. Oh, neat. Okay. So, if I ran around, could I have gotten in there, or was it not open? Could I really have walked the back way into that? Huh. Morning Forest, Old Temple, Rotten Valley. Yeah, I guess. Because I know I was up here before. I don't know. Maybe it was locked until I did something, but maybe not. Maybe it was always open and I could just have walked in there and found it. Damn. Alright, that's neat. It's a bit of interconnectiveness that you could just kind of run around the right way and just be like, got it, got the route. You don't even need to do everything else. You just go in there, get the route, get the fuck out. Just a bit of a jumping puzzle. There is the area that I remember it telling me not to go. No, I kind of want to go there early and see what's in there. But wait, what? Ring of the Thief? Wait, there you can find rings in these barrels? A silver band topped with a diminutive sword. Its crossguard angles like a silent blade. One side poised to strike, and the other ready to parry, reflecting a thieve's cunning balance of offense and defense, commonly worn by thieves of the Orient Empire. Increases damage dealt by throwing weapons. Alright, well, I'm not really using throwing knives, but I'll equip it anyway.
I am selling. You buying. Simple.
Simple. Twin daggers, rapier, crossbow. I don't want any.
I am you buy simple.
Vial of healing, vial of magic, throwing knives, fire bombs, arrows, bolts. Oh, I got a couple. Going to a new area. I do gotta say, I do kind of like the way that this does it. Because a lot of games, they put in the stamina system because they don't want you to be able to just go apeshit. And just keep swinging and doing a bunch of damage. But this game makes it so you have to charge to do full damage. And not charging is just no damage at all. But then you don't need stamina for anything else. I do like this a lot because it doesn't limit your other actions. Although there also is no run button. It's just more like just this very long jump that you have. Do you still wish to be your current self? If not, place your mask upon the altar, shatter it, and raise anew from the ashes of your former self, reborn in the glory of shattering. Okay, this is a respec thing. Okay. Alright, I'm out. For a second, I thought that was like a big enemy that was standing up there. I'm like, no, that's just a statue. The old temple.
Have you also come to explore the temple?
Classic Dark Souls position there again.
All because of that damn archaeologist and his damn hidden
Dark
past.
Souls 2, I believe, the dwarf guy with the Moonlight Greatsword.
We should never have agreed to that job. We should never have come to this land. Sorry, my name is Zoran, and I was second in command of the Blazing Eagles. We were a group of mercenaries who came to Yara thinking we could easily get rich here. When we arrived, we found out we were trapped. Then there was the archaeologist, who said that if he could study the temple, he might find a way out. But he needed bodyguards. We went with him, and he found some hidden passage in the main square. We entered, but didn't get far. You know what we found in there?
Death?
A damn breach. Some portal connecting our world with the demon world. It was blocked until that fool opened the passage and let them out. It was a massacre. Demons chased us through the courtyard and into the living quarters. I was the only one who made it out alive. I sealed the doors behind me, but I don't know how long they'll hold. Once I gather some strength, I plan to get out of here and never look back. What? You want to go in there? Do you have a death wish?
You have a death
Take
wish?
this damn key and do what you want with it. I'm getting out of here.
Yay, key. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, you can run away, it's fine. I don't need to use anyhow. I like it. Oh, you don't want to talk no more? Alright. We're gonna save because I don't want to have to do that conversation again. Not because I don't like you. No, heaven forbid. I like you, obviously. Not like, but, you know, like. Small ancient rock. Yeah, I had a feeling there were going to be items. That is one thing that I've liked about this game, that they do have, like, little tiny items that are everywhere. And if you just wander around and explore, you'll find them, and they're not, like, super marked. There are some chests, but a lot more of the items are just kind of loose things that are around where if you notice, you notice. If you don't, oh well. I wonder how many items are, like, sneakily in the pews, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm making that one. Oh yeah, no, never mind. You could just jump up it. Okay, that definitely opens up later. Hell, our little knight friend here might be like, I was possessed the whole time. Ha 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 ha. What was that? Was that me? Was there something falling? What was that noise? Oh. Shit. Wrong item. 10 EXP, so not like worth it to kill. But these things feel... So those plants, when the plants said that they were corrupted, they had giant glowing eyes in their face things. So my guess is those plants were possessed by demons, since that's what these things seem to be. Like, were these just like in the plant's eyes? And that was the eye that was there? These things are very creepy. Not like spooky creepy, but more like, are they going to be part of something's gimmick later? Where it's like, aha, everyone you didn't kill is now firing laser beams at you. Oh, no, yeah, they're doing something. There we go. And man, they are everywhere. I'm glad the ones on the very high ceiling there aren't shooting either. For now. Hey buddy, you know how you gave me the key to open up the doors here? Well, surprise on you, I'm not shutting them after I opened it up. So if any demons are here, they can just kind of crawl out. No, I refuse to do anything about it. No, I'm not dying to your shit ass crap. Ah, fucker. Who's doing that? Which one of you has lasers? You have lasers. Ah. I have a very slow regeneration ring. I shall win this. I'm very slowly winning this. Okay, I don't really see it. Let's just drink a potion and deal with the second one. Hey, buddy. Nope. You can't stop me now. What the fuck are you doing? Stop killing the bugs on the wall and go do something important. A hello, summoning circle underneath the rug. Pick up priest key. Okay, that's what the priest key was for. Oh, an ancient seal. You're staring at me through the wall? Alright. The song is actually called Ears in the Wall, not Eyes in the Wall. It's Eyes in the Floor is the final lyric. How dare you? This is not the deal, I know. Hey! How's it going, somehow survived guy in this thing where demon is supposed to be? How's it going? I mean, I'm one to talk, but...
Well, well, you're still alive. You're currently standing in the temple's archives. An incredible collection, still in decent condition. It's remarkable that any of it remains. I've been investigating the origins of the curse, as well as the buried sins of the Order. For so long, I was blinded by those I trusted. It seems each step I take toward the truth only buries it deeper in shadow. It is as if the entire world parades under one great mask, unwilling to reveal its true face. I intend to stay here a while longer. There is much to learn from these withering texts before I venture deeper into Yarev. I trust you've seen what's left of that expedition. Seems luck was not on their side after all. Tread carefully through this place. A malevolent force stirs below, feasting in the dark. Until we meet again.
Yeah, and apparently he's got lots of peepers. Okay, so that key was just for a door over here. It wasn't for the... Oh shit. Well, you barricaded yourself in and tried. You coming alive and oh, you ain't dead. Oh shit. Hey buddy.
They came back to life. But they weren't themselves. Not anymore. They became something else, something wrong. Zoran, it's all his fault. He wanted me to come here. He sealed the gates, left us to die. To change.
Yeah, I called it.
Traitor. I'll get you.
Dead. No big surprise. All that's been done, so all that's left is just this door. Oh, priest key was for this. Alright, they're all back as zombos. Now, let's see. Is our friend there? Not there anymore. And by friend, I mean our deadly enemy. Hello, buddy. If that is your real name. No? Okay. So we learned the truth about him, but we're not allowed to act on it yet. Unless that was the wizard that they went with. But no, I think they meant him. So just big creatures or just the zombos? Just zombos. Oh yeah, they all have the eyes in them too. Okay. So it's definitely the eyes are definitely demonic infestations. So I guess if you die, those bugs will get into your body and they'll head crab you. Although I guess head crabs are OP because you don't need to be dead for them to do it to you. Oh, you have an energy after that? Oh, and they summon? They summon those things? Oh, fuck that. They're fragile though, alright. But not that fragile. Now, can I touch this? Nope. Okay. Touching that hurts. I had a feeling that would happen. But you need to know. So these things have actual abilities. They're not just wielding weapons. That's good. Like I said, the combat is feeling, slow and deliberate on purpose, which is a good thing. I like that. Even after I got a super boosted weapon, well, it wasn't super boosted, but I just naturally upgraded my weapon as far as I was able to find in the area. And it still takes a bunch of hits of this really powerful weapon to take him out. His buddies are gone. No summoning your beholder, friend. No matter what you want to call it, I know what it is, and I ain't letting you do it. There is further down. No level up yet. Should be super close though. Maybe one more of those zombie things to kill. Oh, I guess possessed. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Yeah, something's marching.
Greetings, sir. Would you be so kind as to assist a scholar in need? I am an archaeologist who has come here to study this place. Unfortunately, my companions and I encountered a rift, and the mercenaries I hired were not very helpful. During our escape, I was wounded in the leg, and as you can see,
arrow to the knee.
I cannot leave on my own. Could you obtain a mask shard for me, so I can safely return to the
I actually do
village?
have one of those.
I fear that without it, I won't be able to continue my research, and of course, I'll lose my life, if that matters more to you. Thank you, sir. Please, visit me in my home in Nameless Village, and I will repay you for your help.
Alright, see you around then. Okay, so you need the switches to open that up, I assume. And that's going to be openable from another side, probably. Oh, more tiny rift stones, if I need them. So that's the rift. I guess. Or is it just some demonic light? Oh. Yeah, got him. Interesting enemy. One drop a pile of gold. So is this like painful to walk? No, okay. It's just particle effects. At least I know what Stompy is. Whoa, what was that? No blasting me. No killing me like that. Just because you happen to have one of those pain in the asses. Ooh, did I drop their weapon? Corrupted Knight Sword, +2. Cool. I do like it when enemies start dropping already slightly pre-upgraded weapons. Instead of it just always being like the baseline model. It's like, you can give me a little something. Okay, I do not need that thing doing the big laser blast again. Oh, shit. Got it. Okay, yeah, so the ones that don't attack, you get 10 experience for. For the eyeballs that do attack, you get 120 EXP for. That looks like a giant-ass rift in the first place that they could have come through. Whoa, what through the wall. You got me through the wall. The fuck? What's Cthulhu doing here? Get out of the purple. I'm pretty sure that's gonna hurt. Hey, buddy. Whew. Okay. Oh, corruption core. Alright, I'm glad I tried attacking it. Die, Cthulhu! Yeah! Most of the corruption in the temple has been destroyed. Fuck yeah, that felt good. And that's where one of the secret passages was. However, there's still more loot back here that I didn't get. At least I'm pretty sure. That's definitely the portal. The sound wasn't what was around the door, the sound was just this guy shambling. Shamblambling. Damn, okay, that's good. That feels like everything here has been explored except using that rune that we got. So let's use it. Ooh, treasure room. Oh, and a tablet? This smells like a trap. Alright, just making sure. Pick up ancient tablet ×1. Nothing inside. Nothing inside. Sorry, nothing. Sorry, still nothing. Okay, well now it makes more sense that there's so many treasure chests, because it's all nothing. Aha! Ring over. Except for one ring there. Oh, pick up mind extract. Okay. Ring of Generation. I assume this is mana. Yeah, slow mana regeneration. Well, I'm not using any mana, so I don't care. When consumed, greatly restores users' mana. And mana. mind extract. There it is. Cased in a gold-trimmed vial, this light blue liquid swirls with a calm power of the mind's depths. When consumed, it permanently expands the wellspring of magical energy, increasing the user's maximum mana. Sure. I'm not going to be using mana, but you know what? I can still, in fact, drink it. I'll take a permanent buff. Now I can leave. That's assuming with a portal. I wonder if I can walk into that. I'll probably take damage. I'm not going to do that. Like, I don't want to die and have to do this whole area over again. Plus, I'm pretty sure there's a statue, like, right around the bend, so... I can always come back and try afterwards. You're still not gone. I gave him the item to leave, and he's just not leaving. Conjure a sphere of flame that hurls at the foe, igniting the air in its wake, a child's trick. Sure. Yeah, not enough empty. Just equip it. And that's how that's gonna stay. Mana 55, health. So it's 10 HP. It's showing how much my HP will go to if I do that. Take a little bit extra boost to my constitution, even though my constitution started off super duper high anyway. Alright, now let's go check out that portal thing. Or maybe not. Or, yeah, let's do it. You still here? He's still here? Shit. Dude, come on, you can go now. Oh, okay. I can literally just go into it, huh? The air grows heavy. Mere mortal cannot survive here. Ow. Okay. All right. Yep. I get you. Yep. Ow. What do you mean? Oh, it respawned everything. Ah. Oh. I don't intend to stick around here and fight everything off again. But yeah, loading a new area, respawned everything. Alright, so the whole floor is made out of the purple corruption stuff, so you literally can't exist in there without taking damage. Unless, I guess, maybe you're jumping around. But then you're still eventually taking damage. Not even going to heal, we're just going to go. Actually, you know what? Everything respawned anyway, so who cares? Something happened in the main hall. Picked up a secret temple key. Ooh. Now, is it a secret? Is the key a secret? Is it a secret key that is for that was made for the temple, or is it a key for the temple that is secret? Starting a poll now to find out. Also, I love how the floor just keeps turning to black. It's just the texture keeps deloading. Or whatever's going on with it. I've got a lot of health potions back, which is good. I've rebuilt my stock. No, you don't want to open? Oh, does it mean like the main in the temple? Okay. Ah, this was the secret temple key. Picked up a leech. Wow, that's a lot of pentagrams. Oh yeah, check out Corrupted Knight Sword. Int, Dex, and some strength. A long steel sword primarily used by knights from the kingdom of Haravel, as well as the wealthy mercenaries of the great Orvian Empire. The sword seems to pulse with dark magic. Perhaps it will strengthen it in battle, or perhaps it will be the owner's downfall. Charge time, half a second. Reach, decent. Guard, backstep 4. Thrust 1. And C scaling off of 3 stats. Oh, okay, the big mass did move. As expected. What's at the bottom? Jesus, okay. Man, those look sharp. I wonder what weapon our enemy's about to use against me. Let's take a travel to the town. I want to talk to the magic guy, or the scholar. That's the snake. I assume there was this door. Yes. I was correct. Now learn the truth together. Damn, you got a lot of items here. Holy shit, dude. Damn, you holding out? Nice map of Tamriel we got. Or is that the Sword Coast? Oh, some more invasion plans for the Sword Coast? Ah, yes, I see. I have some of those at my house as well.
My savior, welcome. How do you like my collection? Breathtaking, isn't it? As I promised, I will repay you for your help. Here is the first part of my gratitude. Take this. It is a very valuable potion that will permanently enhance your vitality.
Ooh.
As for the second part, as you know, I'm conducting certain research. I am studying the era of solitude.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! I just made a Skyrim joke, and we're going back to Solitude already. Fine.
I seek to uncover a secret.
As long as I don't get
greater than
attacked by
the
that
curse
lightning
itself.
berserker again. I had to cheese the fuck out of that.
How did humanity survive during the decades when people did not come near each other? This knowledge could completely change our understanding of that era. Wouldn't you agree? However, as you have seen with your own eyes, searching for clues myself proved to be too dangerous. This is where the second part of my gratitude comes in. As you can see, I possess many rare and useful items in my collection. But for me, nothing is more valuable than knowledge. So, if you bring me what I request, I will share my collection supplies with you. What do you think? Many ancient things have survived petrified. Have you ever come across ancient rocks in unnatural colors? Often this means something is inside, something that could aid my research. But the most important thing I need are ancient tablets written in an ancient language, which you can recognize by the blue glowing symbols carved into them.
Well, well, well. Wouldn't you know, I happen to have one of those.
What do you say? You can enrich yourself while helping with a historical breakthrough. Sounds like a good deal. Return to me once you've thought it over. Greetings, sir. What brings you to me today?
Give ancient tablet.
At last, this is an ancient tablet. Interesting.
Indeed, it's
I
written
don't
right on the side.
understand
It's an ancient
everything,
tablet.
but it says something here about a gate.
The Demon Gate, yeah.
There's also something else buried within these words. This is truly fascinating. The tablet includes instructions on creating a key for the gate.
Ooh.
However, I don't think I can construct it using just this tablet. It appears this tablet tells only part of the story. There must be others that reveal more.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. What brings... Excellent. Please.
Okay, so
take
all those
this for
I
your
got
troubles.
all those vials of healing and mana and stuff. Okay. Sweet. Alright, consumables, vial of healing, up to 7, vial of life 4, vial of magic 24. I wonder if I can sell those, because I'm not really going to use them. But life extract. When consumed, permanently expand the wellspring of vitality. Okay, I thought he was going to sell me like a bunch of these items that he has stocked up here, but I'll take permanent health boost as well.
I am you, but simple.
Simple. Weapons still the same.
I am you, but simple.
Vial healing, throwing knives, fire bombs, arrows. Yeah.
Welcome.
Trade weapons. Blacksmith hammer for 200. 25 strength. He's scaling off the strength. Looks pretty neat too. I'll buy it just because I had the money. And dog wants to go out again.
What?
Trade items. Tiny stones.
Welcome. What?
Great sword requires... Yeah, I don't have any of those. The regular size revstones yet. Let alone 2. Blacksmith hammer is just the tiny stones. Okay, the blacksmith hammer is only half a second to charge, but it's going to be doing a lot less damage. So the blacksmith's hammer is a one-handed hammer. Okay. Please break my barrels anytime. Candelabra and barrel therapy. Otherwise known as CBT.
You're alive? Honestly, I thought you were walking to your death.
Yeah, I heard. You did that to a lot of others, huh?
Maybe if someone like you had been with us, my people would still be alive. Damn. They at least deserve a proper burial. They deserve better than rotting in a demon's nest. If someone like you survived there, I should be able to retrieve at least the bodies of those who died in the living quarters.
Okay, so you're trying to grab...
But do I really want to go back there?
I don't know. Oh! He's the one guy who died is probably possessed and will kill him. Okay, that sounds like a logical next step to do for you.
Ah, another mask in Yarhib. But not all faces are strangers, are they? There is no way back for you. The road behind you was swallowed long. Head in.
Okay, you're just the same. Alright, let's see if what I think is going to happen is going to happen. Oh, you're new. Zarin's corpse. Got a sword. Alright, well, something killed him. I thought it was going to be this guy. Dead. I thought it was going to be that guy coming back to life killed him. No, he's just dead in the hallway. He died to nothing, I guess. Don't look at me, no! A long steel sword, primarily used by the knights from the kingdom of Haravel, as well as the wealthy mercenaries from the Ovium Empire. So that's the uncorrupted version of that. BNC, strength and dex. Super fast, but at this point, I don't really see any reason to not just use the strongest hitting weapon. I know that's my usual MO anyway, but... Alright, let's go back to the pit. It doesn't burn that much, so I can keep going back to it. I said before the dog wanted to go out. Now it does want to, in fact, go out. All right. All right, Molly, let's go. Okay. Let's see what this place has to offer. I feel like there'll be a boss soon, but I could be very much wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Tiny rough stone in case I didn't have enough. Damn. The Gracious Pit. Never mind, no boss, just,
Don't scare me like that. You shouldn't sneak up on someone when they're standing this close to a cliff. What are you saying? You're the one who opened the path? Are you sure?
I've always been here.
I was sure it was the work of that. What's his name? Laran? He was wandering around the temple when suddenly the mask in the main hall dropped, revealing a new passage. He rushed in to investigate. For a fleeting moment, a violet shadow seemed to slip through the gate. Strange, isn't it? But enough about that. Can you guess where we are? There's an old rumor about a place called the Heretical Path. A dreadful spot where those condemned of crimes were forced to choose their fate. Death by being cast into that pit. Or they could take the Heretical Path, a treacherous route filled with traps and unspeakable horrors. In short, another death sentence, but with the carrot dangling just out of reach. What's the carrot, you ask? Let's just say it was enough to keep fools chasing after it. Freedom. They said that at the end of this path, there was another temple. If a convict reached it, they were declared innocent by the Maker and set free. Truth be told, even if the second temple is real, I doubt anyone ever made it that far. I mean, come on. Have you seen this place?
It's a
Laran
death trap.
thought differently and ventured deeper in search of the temple. If you leave now, you might just catch up to him. As for me, I have my own plan to find a way out of here. I might not look it, but I'm a pretty good climber. Even better than poor Earl. If you ask me,
Well, just don't get blasted by a bolt
I'm
of
going
lightning.
to scale these walls and see if there's an exit up there. Seems less risky than the path ahead. Oh, one more thing. See those weird creatures on the wall over there? That one looks like it's watching us. It would be better to take a closer look and see what it is. Better safe than sorry.
And I assume I'm the one who's going to have to go and take a look, and you're not going to? Okay. Big meat sack eyeballs on the wall. About to fire Zelda lasers at us, I guess. Oh, that's cute. Well. Hey, buddy. You, Crimson Parasite. Ring of Resistance. that one shoots. Okay. So I do in fact need a... Let's see if I can actually reach it. Longbow. I do in fact have the stats for it. Grants 14 arrows upon use. Yeah, I don't know if that's enough damage to kill that. No. Shit. Well, I might need to buy more arrows then. Maybe it is enough? Yeah, it's enough. Barely. It was exactly enough. I don't know if you have to kill them all, but I assume if you don't get rid of that one, it's going to start shooting at you later. And it's going to make that more annoying. But I'm probably going to need to buy more arrows anyway. Also, I think I'm supposed to be going down. But... not that way. That's gonna hurt. Like, could I fall there and not die? Huh. Okay, now it's just kind of like, what am I allowed to walk on? 'Cause it looks like I can get on that. And then go and kill that parasite. No, fuck. That was falling to death. I thought I saw something below me, which there might have been. Alright, so I need to do this then. To make this a bit simpler.
You but simple.
Pack of arrows.
Welcome.
Longbow.
Welcome. Welcome.
There you go. Alright, longbow +2.
I am sent you, but simp.
And we'll spend the rest of my money buying more arrows. Equip the longbow in the other item slot. Crack open a bunch of arrows. Okay. No, let's not go the long way. Going through the wall works just as well.
Don't.
There you go. Alright, got his dialogue back again. I have a feeling that's how you're supposed to get down. You're supposed to go from pipe to pipe to pipe to pipe to pipe. Go and get everything else again. Okay. Alright, we acquired that item. Now let's take out still going to take about 14 arrows to kill. I did boost the damage, upping it to +2, but even that wasn't that much. Okay, that one's gone. Okay, I see what this ring is for. The ring of stability. Now, I don't think I'm going to be, knocked back as much. Oh, shit. At least it lets me pick my arrows back up. That's 2 gone. So I should be able to fall down to that little platform below. I did it before. Alright, let's go again. good. We're good. We're good. So that was the way you were supposed to go. Or I guess that's the original way you can go down and get to that door. So this just takes me to a different spot. Alright. It's not that one was right, one was wrong. They're just two different areas. Almost thought I was going to fall there for a second. Now, question. Okay, that flies pretty straight, huh? Oh, yeah. I can get it. Alright, that's every parasite I can see so far. But there's definitely more. Is an enemy. I was waiting for something. Dog wants to come back in. 1 second. Okay. Alright, so we know that the Iron Maidens are in fact enemies, although maybe some of them are not. I wonder if I can trigger them. Oh, you can open them. Oh. Hey, ring of the left fist. Oh yeah. What does left do? Does it just power up fists even more? Increases damage up with it. Alright, so you put on both and it powers up your fists. I wonder how much it actually gets you, but that's something for me to try out later. It's not like you can just upgrade your fists, or can you just upgrade your fists? Yeah, okay, so you can tell by the weapons laying next to it that it picks up and uses. Oh. I guess I'll live. That's a lot of progress if I don't, but... This is very creepy and cool. This is a great atmosphere to this. And I don't have my... my torch with me. kind of don't want to put on a weaker weapon. Yeah, alright. And it's not like overcrowding them either. There's one in every area, and if you don't detect it in time and you hit a trigger, it awakens to attack you early. Not really early, but... weapons. Hand axe. And a torch. Oh, this doesn't really get you much extra light. Oh shit, there was another one. Damn, that one didn't want to die. I'm bleeding shit. Pick up blood essence. Blood essence. Holding this grants plus 30% to blood spell damage. The combined essence of hundreds who died at the heretical path. Though its origin is not fully known, it was likely one of the cruel experiments of the Maker Church. Okay, so it's like an orb you hold in your other hand and it increases your spells. Caster orb. Nice. Yeah, this part had great atmosphere to it. Tiny Rev Stone. So we are back. Not where we came in, right? Yeah, someplace else. We've started up there and we've come down to here. So we still need to eventually come back down the regular way to get to that big door, but that's fine. Also, I think it is time to re-put the bow back on. I tried to put the torch on a little bit too late after it mattered. Because I think there's another eyeball down here. And it's not above. down, falling down there. There's the path below. Yeah. Okay. Just a little nervous. Don't mind me. Just a little bit of nerves. I just started doing that thing where I'm swaying back and forth and I don't need to. I swear if this like breaks off and I fall, I will cry. Picked up identify. Okay. I could really use a Tunnel of Redemption. I could really use one of those face statues now. I have done a lot of thank you. Whew. I have done a lot of progress and I would really like to not lose it all. Oh, baby. Okay. Level up. Alright, so I have enough strength if I wanted to do the scythes for later. I'd still need more dex to do that. I guess there's no harm in getting to 34 dex, right? Maybe? But so far the scythe is the strongest thing I've naturally found. But I don't know if how much pumping strength will make this greatsword just better, and I do like the greatsword so far. But I guess more levels will come. We'll just get health and a little bit of resistance. Now, are these traps? Yes. Okay. Ooh. Bloodstealer +2. That's a neat weapon. Oh. Okay. I know you're a spike. There it is. What? What? No, 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 no. That's not how that works. No, no, no. That does. You don't just multi-stab me. Oh, okay. That. Alright, yeah, just kill me on that. Okay, you really gotta watch out because the spikes just keep damaging you. Alright, well. I've put in 4 hours already for this game, and I've been liking the hell out of this. But I am going to be doing Hollow Knight in like 2.5 hours. So I will stop now, and I will be back at my normal time, which I will assumably finish Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight. Ori and the Will of the Wisps, not Hollow Knight. I think that's called a Freudian slip. Anyway. Thank you all for watching. Although I do like the movement way better than Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight had some pretty good movement as well, but this just, like, the bashing and the other abilities are just really too good. But yeah, I'll be back in about 2.5 hours, and I will finish Ori and the Will of the Wisps. And then I will do this game again tomorrow during the day, probably. I know it's pretty short, this game. I think it's supposed to be like 8 or 12 hours or something, like not super long, so we will see. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back again in a couple hours. See y'all then.